And just so you know, excuse me, I still have my morning voice. I'm starting to drink my coffee right now. Uh, Welcome to my backyard. I'm your host for this morning's Morning with Sweet Justine. It was such a beautiful morning with the sounds. I couldn't help want to share with everybody uh, what keeps me from going insane. And so, if this morning you need a little help getting over the hump on this Wednesday with the sounds of nature, and hopefully the sight of a few birds, a groundhog, some squirrels, and you'll definitely be hearing Big Red. He's been busy lately around here. And I'll be right here, and I'll check the live stream every once in a while, but I too want to just sit back and enjoy. So enjoy, and my mods will be there if you have any questions. Matt is in the house, and he'll be happy to fill you in on anything. And if something exciting happens, obviously. But I'll be sitting right here next to you. So bring your cup of coffee, or if you're going to bed, your hot chocolate or your toddy. Let's sit back and let's enjoy the sounds of nature, shall we? Good morning, Viking Highlander. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Rotmax. Good morning, John Phillips. Good morning, my Vampire King, the first one in here. Well, hello, everyone. Like I said, wherever you are, just sit next to me. Let's share a few moments, huh? Yeah, come on down and eat. Come on. There's some nice little nuts in there, some seeds and fruit. Come on down. Yes, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. I know. I'm just going to move you guys back just a little bit. That way, that robin looks like he really or she really wants to come. So I'm just going to move you back and I'm going to zoom it in. And then that way, maybe that'll be a little less intimidating. All right, give me a minute. Let me set my coffee down. And if you're hearing a little slurping in the background, it's me drinking my coffee, or some, slight movements. It's me stretching. Normally in the morning, I like to, especially now that the weather's good, I like to just take a few minutes and, do a little stretching and like trying to relax my body out of, being in that sleep state. And there we go. And come out here and sit. And so, gosh, it's so wonderful to be able to do this. All right. So let's see if moving you back a little bit gives the busy little nosy birds that are around a chance to come check out that feed. Can you hear them? They're conspiring. That one, they sent that one out to check it out. He's back there telling them that it's all safe. They're discussing among themselves like a democratic society to see if they all should come over. So the bravest will be coming over soon. If you guys knew how close those two little birds keep getting, they're like on the deck around the post. They are so close. I don't want to move. But I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I might as well go check the chat. I scared him. Oh, no. Oh, thank you very much, Angel. Hello, Star. How are you? How's everybody doing? When I sneezed, I scared them off, so I thought I'd come over and say hi. Oh, it is very peaceful here. I feel like I should go in and get my little book of what kind of birds those are so that we can learn while we're watching. But I keep thinking that big crow is going to come over and want to perch on there. Well, you're more than welcome to. For those of you that are watching, thank you so much. And I'll let you get back to the beautiful sounds of nature. And maybe I'll tilt this down so you can see how close the birds are getting down here. Let's see. Hostess, I should be making sure that you're seeing. They like to talk sometimes too. All right. So down there is where they were coming, and there's Mr. Woody Woodpecker on cue. Hold on. Trying to get it just right. I think that's just right. You might have to drop the chat to see, but we'll see if that works. Or I can bring it back just a little bit. I just have to be able to. Who would think that doing a bird stream you'd have to have things kind of precise there? Good morning, Big Red. Good morning, Big Red. That there for right now. All right. Well, let's hope that they get brave enough I'll go sit back down. Don't worry, I'm in my Bigfoot camouflage. I'm hoping they can't see me. Dang, he's loud, isn't he? All right. All right, I'm going to go in and warm my coffee. This is the first microwave of the day. Hopefully, some action will start happening. Besides Woody Woodpecker. Oh, here, let me fix this too real quick. All right. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, we have a squirrel. We have a chipmunk. Hi, Mr. Chipmunk. How are you? You're going to come right towards me? Well, that's very interesting. Oh, don't run away. So, here by special appearance, Mr. Chippy himself. Oh my Lord, are you coming right towards me, Mr. Chippy? Oh, well, hello, 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 yeah, hello. I think he's on a mission. I know. I better like. Go, get out of here! All right, hold on. Let me run him off. Hold on. Oh, he's down the stairs. All right. Oh my Lord, what a brave little soul he was, huh? He was cute though. Oh my gosh, I'm just not ready for that. I haven't even pet a cow yet. Okay, I'm. I love nature, but man, I grew up a city girl. Okay, can you bear with me? I'd love to hold a peeper, but I haven't yet. I don't know. Maybe this will be the year. The year to live, right? Are you laughing at I haven't pet a cow? I pet a calf once. That's as close as I came. All right, I came out because, as if you were with me yesterday out here, sometimes the wind on the ridge all of a sudden just does. And I didn't have my little anchors out here because I thought I'd be sitting out here, but I don't want to hang out here if it's going to make the Blue Jays. They haven't got the fact yet that they could just come out here. And yeah, I'm going to go back in, get my coffee, and give them a chance to come back out here. Now, if any of you see a chipmunk, put a chipmunk in the chat, okay? And that way I'll come running. Unless we want to feed it. I don't know. Oh, I always have mixed feelings about that. All right, we'll see what happens. All right, I'm going to get in. And here's your trivia answer for some upcoming trivia. What bird is the Blue Jays associated with? The question is, what other bird is associated with the Blue Jays? They're like cousins. Da na 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 na. I don't want to copyright. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Their cousins are the crows. They are related to the crows. They are the thieves of the family. A lot of people say that crows do a lot of exchanging. That is very much true. But a blue jay is just a straight up robber. So he's like the thug of the family. And he's a blue jay because most thugs, most con artists, most liars and cheaters usually look pretty. And boy, those blue jays are pretty, aren't they? All right, there's your trivia question. They are related to the crows. I should have said, what is the strangest other bird they're related to? But yes. All right, there you go. I'm going to go and get my coffee. And yes, that's why they're mean. They are thugs. They are the thugs of the family. But they're so beautiful. But like I said, usually con artists, liars, cheaters usually are the most beautiful on the outside, but the most shady on the inside. As the crow's cousin just said, yes, they are. All right, I'll be right back with you guys. Like I said, I'm trying to get them used to it. This was the first, yesterday we didn't have anybody hit while we were outside, but it was awful windy. So we should start getting a little bit where they're bolder. But if you're patient, like in life, sometimes you get to see the most marvelous things. It'd be nice if Woody came over, huh? All right, enjoy. I'm going to go get my coffee. figured I'd just come out for a minute and just a minute. How are you? Oh, I missed you too. Just gonna a little bit. Sorry about that. That way you guys can see, because some of the birds are coming down like low. Let me take a look in the window to make sure I don't look too hideous. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at what I'm wearing. But it's so cozy. It's my Bigfoot, my lazy, my my hoodie blanket. All right. I'm gonna go drop some of that seed. All right. Oh, miss you too. All right. I gave them a little down there where they've been hanging out. Maybe that'll entice them to come up. All right. I'm going to go back in and see if we can. That's one interesting thing about this live stream is you have to stick around. You know, it's not one of those live streams where it's constant. And nature isn't like a television show where it's trying to entertain you every second, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Nature comes and goes when it wants, and it's up to you to relax and be patient and wait for it to come your way. All right. So good to see you, Mohammed, and everybody else. All right. Enjoy the live stream. Thank you, Matt. All right, let's see. Maybe if I know you guys said that you can't, but let me move you over here. I know, Mohammed, wherever you live, you were my very first person that I ever put a thumbtack in for that country. And I don't think we've had very many since, but I'm not in the kitchen, and so I don't want to guess. All right, now I'll go back and listen and see. And that'll give you a little bit of a different view. Let me turn you guys a little bit. And then let me scoosh you up. But I want you to still be able to see in the background just in case one of the deer come by. Nope, it wasn't Pakistan, I don't think. But like I said, my memory has not been serving me very well lately. All right, now let's do the next one here. There we go. Now you tell me, can you hear? You still can't hear the wind? Hello, Star, how are you? Oh, my heart to yours too. Yeah, it sounds like the doctor's building something. I thought it was down there, but no, I think it's over at the doctor's house. I think he's building gardens. They're those kind of, I shouldn't say like, they're very on top of things where I'm kind of like, oh, shoot, I better do it. So can you hear the wind? Actually, the wind is coming towards us. You can hear Big Woody. I try not to be out here because I feel like the birds, they're not used to me yet. Oh, good. All right. Thank you, Stephen. Oh, good. Well, if you were here, you would hear the wind because, it's in the city. I guess I never really thought about it, but I didn't hear the wind, maybe because all the buildings blocked it. I don't know, but here you could actually hear it coming through the trees. Sometimes even like a freight train. It's very interesting. For those of you who have been here the whole time, wasn't that neat to hear the train? Now, I have to tell you, I don't know in miles. I'd have to look it up, but that train is probably at least a 20-minute drive from here. It's the train that picks up granite here on the southern part of New England and takes it all the way into Massachusetts. They have a name for it. I wish I knew what it was, but it's like the granite train. And every once in a while, when I first moved here, I could hear it, but I spent a lot more time out here when I first moved here. The landscape was different here, and I was just so, and still am, in love with this piece of property. So it was nice to hear that today. Yeah, it's a famous train or a famous route. And if you're ever on 16 heading up into the White Mountains, I think it's before Ossipee, New Hampshire, you'll be going across the train tracks, and at your left-hand side, if you're heading, going that direction, heading up towards Conway and, the White Mountains on 16, you'll see it there, where the trucks come in and out. And yeah, it's very, like I said in the chat, you see these Western movies where, you know, the lady's outside and she can hear this sound that no one else can hear, and she's like summoning them to go all, and uh, you know, someone's coming, run and hide, and you can't hear anything. It's because, some of the cars that you hear passing aren't even on my road. They're actually down at the bottom of the hill. It's just that the sound travels. But also that's how I used to be able to come out here, and especially during the winter, fall, pre-snow obviously, and see Austin driving down at the bottom. It would take a while for him to get down at the bottom and then hit that road, but I could see that, and sometimes I could see my house from that road, but it's not right here. It's not next door. It's interesting. Oh wow, that must be interesting. I am When I lived in Southern California, when my parents they called it a hospitality house. Some people call it now like a homeless shelter, but the Salvation Army's name for it was hospitality house. And there's train tracks right in front of us and the freeway behind us. And I slept really good during those years, but I was also younger. But, those sounds too can be soothing um, to certain people's ears. You know what I mean? It's, the sound of the airplane going over, or a train going on its tracks. You live under a flight path, yeah. It's very strange to have airplanes go across here. Most airplanes, now here comes a big truck up mine because they're doing some clearing, so you can hear that. See, he's coming up the hill. He's going to have to change gears pretty soon because he's going to hit that ridge right at my property. There, they told you. Oh, it's energetic Josh. Oh, I was so glad to see that you were doing good and that your surgery went well. Thank your mother for taking those videos for me. So nice, I know, for me and all your other subscribers to be able to see you and know that you're doing well, and that your recovery is going to be great. You'll be back to drinking ranch dressing straight out of the bottle in no time. Oh, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing good. For those of you that don't know, the amazing, energetic Josh had surgery yesterday, and so we are sending well wishes. So, oh, there he is, Stephen. Yes, he is a chipmunk. That is a chipmunk, Stephen. Right there, that is a chippy. Chippy. He came up to didn't you see him chase me? There he is. He's going through the grass. Look, you can see him go through grass. There he is. That's him. Hello, Steve. How are you? Yeah, Josh, I've been, I love Just products, and they have a new, Just Ranch type of product. So I got it from the store, and it's in a jar, and it tasted so good. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I could drink it. And then I thought of you, and I thought exactly of you. And I was like, yeah, this is something that he would drink. It's so good. It's like, see, you're rubbing off on me. Not that I'll be drinking ranch dressing on my live stream, but just want you to know I was thinking about you. Oh, yeah, I bet you are. If you have a chance to go to a health food store, I know that Walmart also carries them in a tablet now. They have Arnica Montana. It is a quick healer. It is a tablet that goes underneath your tongue, and in a short amount of time, I have seen it do miracles when it comes to eternal after surgery healing for tendons, bruising, blood circulation, reducing and bruising. And you can get it at Walmart now. And it's called the Arnica Montana. And so if you're out and about, I would definitely, I'd pick some up. It's just a suggestion. from a girl that works in a health food store. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Yeah. You guys have them in pet stores? No way. Okay, well, I can't really laugh. You want to know why? I come from California and there weren't a lot of ferns, but you would see ferns like in, like the Home Depot and stuff. You see these ferns, right, that they're selling you for $5.99, and you're buying them and you're watering them and you're taking care of them and all that stuff. And I came out here and all of a sudden, like I looked one day out of my yard, I go, oh my God, I have ferns. And I was like, oh my gosh, I could sell these. And then I realized they grow everywhere. Why would someone want to buy a fern that can grow in their backyard? And I was like, oh dang, they grow wild here. We're in California. I guess they don't grow wild. That's why they had to be transplanted in. So maybe that's the same thing with chipmunks there, right? Here they're just wild. Oh, they dig tunnels. But as a pet, I never thought of them as a pet. Interesting. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Joshua. You're welcome. Yeah, no, this is not. That's why you should do the Annika Montana, darling, because it is an immediate. You will feel relief immediately, and depending on what kind of incision you have, um, they recommend it now in some of the hospitals here in Maine because they've seen such great success with it in recovery for a lot of surgery, for bruising and surgery afterwards. So I would definitely look into it, and it's very inexpensive, and you will thank me. You'll thank me. No, this isn't France. This is New England, here in the U.S. of A. I'm in the great state of Maine. We were trying to see some birds, but I didn't get my bird feed out early enough, and it usually takes them a little while to warm up. But I come out here every morning since the weather's been good, and I wanted to share my morning with you all of the beautiful sounds. Oh, you're welcome, hon. And yeah, over time they get used to me being out here, and they don't care. Like the Blue Jays, I think they would have not cared whether I was out here, but I didn't want to disrupt them because I was like, oh my gosh, they were some big boys or girls. I don't know how to gender them. They were some big birds. But it's so nice. That even sounds like a turkey right there. There's the woodpecker. But I thought I heard a kind of, I don't want to say it because it's going to sound funny, a little gobble gobble. Yeah, and we've been having some deer out here lately, so you never know. Oh yes, they're a pileated. You know the woody woodpecker, the big woody woodpecker? Yeah, I have him, and I have the small uh, pileated, the ones that don't get the mohawk. In the sun, it's so covered here. It's warm, but it's definitely cloudy. Oh, the Beatles song. Yep. Yeah. Well, and you know what? I have a high tolerance for pain myself, but as I've aged, I've told myself like, you know, especially since I found Arnica, Montana, because it was, uh, you know, I was doing some hiking and had an incident, and multiple people suggested it to me, and it was like a miracle, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to keep that with me forever. And I've used it, and I've just, in the health food store, I've seen so many people come back, and they're so grateful that it was recommended, and I was like, hey, it's been around longer than me. I'm just passing it on. But I usually, I'm the same as you. I write it out to a little bit, but just keep that in mind because I know. Look, there he is. He's closer now. Uh, just keep that in mind that if you ever get to a point where you're like, yeah, you know what, I just wish this was healing faster, then just go down and grab it, and you'll be surprised how fast you'll see results. That's right. You guys are going into your winter. Happy winter, Australia. Happy winter. Why wouldn't they survive very long? Oh, I just thought about something. I just got it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should see Floyd outside the window. Tomorrow we'll be having a Floyd live stream where I'll be chasing him around, getting him out of things for a little while, and then once he settles, I'm sure he'll be settling in the window to watch the birds and the squirrels and stuff. So, yeah, he'll do some chattering. Yeah, that one, he's been at that the last couple days. I keep telling him, come over here and grab a snack. It sure is that star. That is a woodpecker. And who knows, the woodpecker might come out. Wasn't I teasing out something? Would the woodpecker? Oh, that was the woodchuck. If the woodchuck could chuck, would the woodchuck chuck? If the woodpecker would peck the woodpecker peck. I'll have to try to come up with some rhyme. Oh, yep, that's a woodpecker. That's woodpecker, and I'll just show you because I can push you back. And this is that right there. That is the tree right there that he is getting the bugs out of. And then every once in a while, he goes to that big boy right there. That's when you hear him louder. So every once in a while, you'll see him fly from that one to this. I wish I could put my little spotters on him, but I don't have that good. This is not my regular phone. I've been trying to avoid my regular phone. I had so many doctor phone calls and visits. Oh, here comes the... Oh, no. That's my neighbor. In his work truck. Working for a living. Yeah, it does. And it has that hollow sound, right? Do you remember when he used to come all the time to the bird feeder over here? Remember that? Man, we would be like, oh my God, we thought the blue jays were big. Like, he's huge. No wonder they made a cartoon out of him. Because his red hair flashing around, like when you see it, the colors are so vibrant that you're like, whoa. Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah, see, it's almost working time here now. So everybody's going to be doing what I'm doing. So the chainsaw noise, that's clearing trees from the winter. Cutting them down and stacking them for wood or to get rid of at the dump. Yes, we have a dump. Oh yeah, he's very handsome. He was our well, but you know what? The blue jays are really striking too. Look at that. He's loud. Talk about noisy neighbor, huh? Noisy neighbor. Sorry, that's me moving around. It's not the wind. Let me see if I can get this a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm going to step in for a minute and see if they'll come over once I'm in. They're definitely getting brave. Well, thank you to everybody who's patience on this live stream, because obviously it's not a bird feed our live stream because they haven't been feeding. But it definitely is the beautiful sounds of New England. Before the world wakes up, we've enjoyed at least 2 hours of some beautiful quiet. But we will be hearing a little bit of background noise, but I'm going to still let this play for a little bit because the birds don't care about the noise. They're going to be excited to find out there's some fruit and nuts in there. All right, I'm going to go make myself something to eat. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything spectacular. And then I'll be back out to check on you guys in a little while. So enjoy the sounds of New England. And of Woody. Good morning, Barb. How are you? Yep, we think that's our big boy. We think that's Big Red over there. He hasn't came close enough for us to see, but he's been over working on those trees the last couple days. How are you this morning? I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Stephen. I'll be in the chat, but I will be in the chat instead of here on the live stream. All right, I'll see you guys in the chat and enjoy. Sorry, that's just me. I just wanted to check. I wasn't hearing anything come through. So I wonder if you guys could hear me. Could you put a thumbs up? in the chat if you could hear me. I just want to check and see. Hello, RJ. How are you? My deepest sympathy to you and Katu. Oh, you can't hear me? Good, good, good. For some reason, I couldn't hear anything for a minute, and so I was like, thought I needed to come out here and actually check. Oh, it's so nice to see you in here. Thank you, Coop. Thank you, Barb. Oh, thank you, RJ. Oh, it's always a pleasure. This is like old times having you stop by. Usually we have some birds feeding, but it's been a very interesting day. They've all been circling, listening, talking about it, but only the blue jays had decided to come up. You know, I think, I might do something. All right, don't mind how I look. I'm in my Bigfoot piece. That's either going to bring up some birds or some chipmunks. Okay, now let's take you back so if anything happens, you won't miss it. Yes, it's my Bigfoot attire. Yeah, look, I'll show you. All right, here we go. And it has a hoodie. And big pockets. And there's my socks that go with it, but it's really warm. It's not really cold, but when I was out here this morning, there was just a slight chill, and I was like, oh, I should get a blanket. And then I was like, no, I should wear my blanket hoodie. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's so adorable. And as you can see, I'm all in my inner child. My hair, I braided my hair last night to go to bed. And yeah. Hey, Coop, did you know that Stephen said that chipmunks are pets in the UK? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oh, it's 42? Oh, wow. It's really warm here today. I haven't looked, but, you know, I would say it's definitely like in the 50s. What is it for you? What is it for you, Barb? What is it for you, Coop? Yeah, she will raise them. She will raise them and she will find them good homes. Yeah, you need a super cage, like a zoo cage. Oh, RJ, it's so good to have you coming into the chat. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch any of your lives. I really haven't been spending a lot of time online. I kind of took a sabbatical. Well, I guess in simpler terms, I stepped away for a little while. But I definitely look forward to seeing you in your live streams. Give Katu our love. Let her know that we love her so much. And you are always in our thoughts and prayers, always. 67, so it's probably about that here. Yeah. Coop's like, find me a home. Well, now that we're breaking free from the UK, I don't know. Will we be able to easily leave and go in to the British? Oh, wow. Yeah. Wonder if you're going to have a hot season. I wonder if we're going to have a hot season. Well, hello, Rose. How are you? Oh, thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Oh, there's a gust of wind coming up. I think we'll probably only be doing this live stream for about another half hour, depending on when the rain is going to come in. Well, how are you, Rose? It's so good to see you. How are you today? Always good to see you come by. Oh, you need to translate that for me, please. I do not. I cannot read that language. It's Fahrenheit. I know, so that means it's like probably what, over 100 or something. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Wow, to 6 months. Wow, that is crazy. So is Trump in charge of you now, Stephen? Oh, I always, Rose, it's always wonderful to see you. You always have such a beautiful smile, even when you're going through things. You always, you're like me. You just pull yourself up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know I'm behind. I, you know, I just got it this morning and really, I'm a super. I'll show you, Rose. I'm a super. Let me put my hood on for Rose so Rose can see my hood. See, Rose? My lazy girl outfit. Got my lazy girl side braid. But always good to see you. Always good to see you. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. Well, it does just say bird stream. It doesn't say bird feeder stream, so that's good. Oh, thank you, Rose. I'm feeding my inner child today. I have a couple more days before I will be stepping into my nanny role. I call this my toddler group. You know what I mean? Even though they're not toddlers, there's one young puppy, a big puppy. I mean by like the terrible twos. And so I'll be over there for a couple weeks. And a bunny watch. I'll be feeding the bunny. And so wanted to have a little time today to kind of relax. And yesterday was a great live stream. Thank you for everyone who came to the live stream yesterday. That was wonderful. Thank you so much for that. It really made my day to see everybody, and even today seeing RJ. I mean, it just reminds me of the old days. Oh, thank you. My outfit is nice and warm. I will not lie. I cannot put a lie. You're making cinnamon vanilla coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. Here, there's the dogs from down at the bottom of the hill. Someone might be walking. We'll have to pay attention. There could be walkers. It is about the time people will start coming back from Florida. They're called snowbirds. They leave in the winter and they come back about this time. Come up to their camps and stay the summer up here. No, interesting. Interesting, Stephen. Very, very interesting. Because I don't know if you know what's going on in American conspiracy, but they all believe, and Coop, fill in any blanks, that the whole visit was all about turning over the crown. And that's why he has been making the statements he's been making all along about kings. And that's why here, even though they don't know what they're protesting for, because, they were, this is all conspiracy. YouTube, this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. And that the whole reason why there's like no King's Day, no one really knows why, because we kept to go, why are they calling him a king? He's never said he's a king. He never said that. but that was to plant subconsciously the fact that that's what, in turning over, that we had been under British ruling this whole time, which most of us knew, that now we will become sovereign from them. But because he's like, he's like into buying up some countries. After Greenland, he might just pick up some old British colonies. So I don't know. What do you think, Coop? Have you heard that? Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's crazy, but that's all conspiracy talk. That is, that is speculation. Skepticism is always advised in any information like that coming through the internet or even through your friends or through written articles on the internet. Yeah, I just think uh, this whole area is wonderful, but I'm biased. There you go. There you go. Okay, so on this, make a notation. Kiri Hiri on this day, May 6th, the day after Cinco de Mayo. May we all put in written, in word, and in speech that in 2028, the two will merge into one way or the other. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Dun dun dun. We'll see what happens. Dun 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 dun. No. We're just in some giant theater that we call life. Who knows? Dun, dun, dun. You agree with me, right? Yep. The two will merge. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I just want you to know, Matt, we have seen pigs fly and hell freeze since we've had this live stream. So buckle up, baby. It could get bumpy. Oh, man. I don't know. That's why I try to stay out of all that stuff. You know, like I mean, Heidi's been around me for many, many years, and her dad and I had many discussions like this. And if her dad was alive, he definitely would, he would be ringing the bell. Uh, he would be the Greg Revere. Instead of Paul Revere, it would be Greg Revere. He'd be riding on his white horse with two big bells, and he'd be ringing the bell, and he'd be warning people that you better look out because there's some crazy stuff about ready to happen. Am I lying or am I not lying? Come on. I'm definitely not lying. Heidi could tell you. Good morning, William. How are you? How are you? So, you know, I don't know what's going on. I mean, me and Greg used to say it really depends on your focus and your intention and what you want to manifest. We used to do a lot of roundtables before 2012, and during that time, there's a lot of talk about the same thing that goes around every 20 years. I don't think it ever goes away, but about concentration camps and coffins. And, Heidi could tell you she grew up with this. I've for many, many years. I don't even want to go into how many years I've heard this talk. And it's not to say it's not true. It's not to say that it couldn't happen. It couldn't say that it's not happening. But, keeping in a state of fear all the time, that I used to say, I don't know what's going to happen in 2012. It could be this person's theory or observation that they believe that we're going to, have some super apocalypse and, that the whole world is going to crash. Here, this other one thinks we're all going to be put in concentration camps and da da da. And then this one thinks the fairies are going to come out of the woods and Bigfoot and they're all going to save us. And I think the aliens might come down and save us. I mean, I guess it's where our attention goes, right? So with all the stuff going on, I kind of let the world do what the world wants to do unless I have to step in and do something about it. And my do something about it is helping people find the peace that they found in my live stream today. You know, I think the person that came in who said that my live stream, the word that came to mind was serene, I think really uh, summed it up, you know, that right now, yeah, there is some horrible things going on in the world, but right now, in this moment, there is hope because it's serene. It's, you know what I mean? It's not affected everything and everybody. And so my attention needs to be on like attracts like. So if I want to stay, if I want the world to be in a state of busy, cars going by, people going to work, people building things, people growing things, people moving in and out of places, the animals rustling, the birds singing, you know, but not stepping on each other's toes for fear of losing what we do have to people who aren't willing to get out and look for themselves. And then you have the conspiracy theories that, you know, unfortunately, some of our teachers and our lecturers who really were on it too ahead of their time, I've been there before, you know, succumb to all kinds of things, drugs, alcohol, self-inflicted wounds, those kind of things, because the aliens haven't come fast enough to save them, or the spiritual risen of the Messiah has not happened for groups of people. So, you know, I think we have to take everything with a grain of salt, but we also have to be, as the Norse god Odin would say, don't go looking for war, but always be prepared for it, right? You know, ooh, you have a hurricane coming through? Hurricane coming through. Justine just stepped off of her soapbox. So nice to see everybody in here this morning. You just made you some eggs I haven't ate yet. 35 countries, including Canada. Wow, well, stranger things have happened. There we go. I'm just catching up with everybody. Yeah, I'm a stove cooker too. All right, I'm gonna go inside. I'll meet you guys inside the chat. William, here you go. Here's your. Okay, this is Justine's. I guess I don't know what you would call my look. This is the Justine lazy girl look. I'm just in my little my hooded blanket, my little pockets. Oh, even the crows are laughing at me. Or you think it's cute? I'm gonna go in. Maybe we'll get a crow visit. Oh, it's the crows. All right. I love you. All right, I'll be inside. I'm gonna let them. All right, I think I'm going to bring you inside for a window view. And you'll still be able to see and hopefully hear, but Hopefully they'll cut down on some of that wind noise. I know some of you are hearing it, some of you aren't. All right, so let's head on in. Yeah, those crows were awful big, weren't they? Okay, hold on here. Yep, this is your captain speaking. We have hit some turbulence. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be tuning down our turbos. We're going to be going into our inside view. There we go. I think they're going to be still have a really nice view from a different cockpit. Okay, I'm going to move you. I know this isn't always the clearest picture. I want you to be able to get both the feed if something does come in. I do have the window open. So this is your hostess with some days the mostest and other days not enough to even get out of bed. We are going to be, might hear some background noise because now you're inside the house. I do have the window open, which you can hear the birds through there. It's quiet right now, but we'll see if we can. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking it was interesting how sometimes I could hear wind noise, but there was no wind at all outside. I thought that was really weird. So I thought, well, let's just bring it in. See if this changes the. You shouldn't hear any wind sound in here. Except for me making some food and eating. Because, we never really could find a way to be able for you guys to be inside and then from the other door here. But you should from here. I'll even pull back the curtain on this side. There we go. Now let's just hope that the birds come, huh? Or the gypsies. Somebody. Come eat some of that before it starts raining. All right, well, enjoy the view. And hopefully some birds will come by. Thank you for my two viewers that are hanging on. It's so weird sometimes. I mean, you heard how active it is. So there could be a predator in the woods. Um, there could be a reason why. Uh, it could just be a migration pattern of the day. Maybe the birds know that the rain is coming, but we will still kind of hold out a little bit. And it is 11:11 here on the East Coast, and it is a overcast and cloudy day. So make yourself a wish, bring some sunshine in. Yeah, the Vox is always interesting. Yeah, I used it this morning and had a couple uh, really good, deep conversations, and that's what led me to be like, okay, I got to get off here and go outside. And but yeah, very interesting. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being one of my lurkers. I lurk a lot too. I just can't, like I said, I looked outside because sometimes when a bigger bird of prey is around, like a hawk, um, you know, the smaller birds kind of hide. But I also know with weather, they know what's coming. They don't need a weather app to tell them what's going on. They know they could feel it, and that could be it too. But we can still have these conversations, right? Conversations. They're making their way. I think what I'm going to have for lunch is I'm going to warm up some leftovers from that Indian food. That was so good yesterday. So I think I'm going to do that again for myself. So in the background, you might hear a microwave ding go off. Well, I apologize. I'm doing the best I can. I was hoping that you would have some soothing sounds. Oh, I see a little bird trying to. There isn't, what's so funny is right below where the bird feed is a birdhouse that is occupied. So it's so funny. It's like, hey, just come give it a try. You might actually like it. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. You did? You saw Chip Chip? Yep. Oh, bangers and mash. Oh gosh, I gotta tell you, I would probably love. I mean, I don't know. Right now, it's interesting. I have being diabetic, I have a love-hate relationship with mashed potatoes, but I sure have tried to eat them every chance I get when I'm out because I just really don't have them at home very much anymore. Bangers and mash. Yeah, it's really, I have to admit, it is a really nice day. Um, I might later on today, because it's not going to really start raining, I think, until 1 o'clock. I need to plant my marigolds. I was going to do that yesterday and obviously had a lazy day. And I got to do it before I leave, or it won't get done. And all I got to do is poke my fingers in some dirt and drop some seeds in there, then let it water it. So I'm definitely going to do that. Oh yeah, vegetarian sausages. There's been a few I've liked, I have to admit. I have some just meat products that are in my freezer for us to try. I tried the buffalo one on a salad and I wasn't too thrilled, so I think I need to do it in a wrap. So, yeah, meat substitutes, I have a love-hate relationship with some of those. I I wouldn't mind having regular beef, but it would have to be kosher beef from the ribs up, and it would have to be from a farmer that I kind of knew didn't use a lot of uh, hormones and antibiotics in the cows. Oh, your Wi-Fi's messing up there. Oh, I used to love. Is Diagnostic Murder? Is that the one that has Dick Van Dyke in it? Is that the one that has Dick Van Dyke in it? still can't believe how quiet it is. Come on now, birdies. Oh, I just heard something. All right, I'm going to get away from the window. All right, I better move you for you hardcore bird fans. All right, hold on. Everybody slow down. I wanted to see if I could hear the birds, so I turned up my phone, and then hearing my echo was driving me crazy. But you have to be here. Justine. Trying to bring you the latest scene. Hold on. Okay. Now you're closer to the window. And you should be able to see if any chippies come. Yes, they will still be bird food. Well, if you ever wondered how quiet it really is for Sweet Justine when no one's around and why she enjoys it so much, this is what it sounds like inside my home, looking out my window almost any time of the day. I hope you're enjoying it. I am, like I said, I'm doing a little eating. And if anybody's wondering if yesterday's Indian food warmed up as leftovers today was as good as it was yesterday, the answer is yes. All right, enjoy. Yeah, Barb, excuse me. I did bring it inside, but there are no birds outside. I have both the windows open, and you usually can hear them from here. So I think we got our morning of bird visitations. It's interesting. There's just not a lot of green here right now. You know what I mean? They got to find where the food is, and they obviously don't notice what I have yet, but that's okay. It'll keep. Ooh, yep. I love me some banana pancakes. Oh, they're really easy. Coop, just slice up some pancakes, put them in your batter, throw them on the grill. Oh gosh, with all the wind the last couple days, definitely having a little throat scratching going on. All right, everybody. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up this live stream. I want to thank everybody for coming by. I'm sure as soon as I will turn off the camera, they will all come back. And if they do, who knows? Maybe I'll pop back on so that everybody could get a look. But we did get to see the Blue Jays today, and Big Woody came by, gave us a little knock, which is always great. And it's always great to have conversations in the chat with everybody and be able to catch up and have a little bit of a chat and a little bit of quiet time together. And it's always good for all of us. I know we didn't have a fortune cookie today. Let me pull a scripture out of, if you joined me yesterday, the prescription shot bottle. Let's pull out something that we could end our stream on. Let me get a drink of water. I think I'm going to have allergies this year. All right. I'm going to be reading from 1 Corinthians 10:13. God will not allow us to be overwhelmed by temptation, but with it, he will provide a way of escape so that we shall be able to endure it. Oh, amen to that, right? I'm going to read it one more time for ears that need to hear. This is 1 Corinthians 10:13. God will not allow us to be overwhelmed by temptation, but with it, he will provide a way of escape so that we will be able to endure it. And I feel that really is a theme, in the fact that just because temptation comes doesn't mean that we have to indulge in it, no matter what that temptation is. And that doesn't even have to be a negative temptation. That could just be even a temptation, being overwhelmed by everything that's going on in your life. And, there's always a way. We just have to sit in stillness. And that's what we did today. We sat in stillness. And what a wonderful way. Let me put this in front of the camera so Matt can take a picture of it. There, Matt, let me bring us back in here and let's someone take a picture of that. We'll put that in our Discord. That's today's inspiration. Thank you. And I think I'm going to just scoop up the bird feed before the rain comes and call it a day. I could see the wind coming in. I want to thank everybody again. Hello, Ashley. Ashley. I love my Ashley. I missed you in Lucky's today. And now you're coming in right when I'm heading out. But that's all right. You never know. I might be back later. Just going to get off here for this stream. Who knows? Maybe tonight. Maybe we'll have a little tea and Justine. And of course, the birds will come back now. There's my Ashley. I love that girl. When trolls come around, she kicks them to the ground. I love you, Ashley. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. Thank you for everybody that continues to support me, even though sometimes I am unsupportable. Thank you for loving me unconditionally. Thank you for putting up with today's bird stream. Oh, isn't that funny? They were so close, man. Those little ones, they didn't think it was worth the risk. I don't know. They thought it was a trick. Even the birds are suspicious of us humans. Isn't that funny? But who knows? Like I said, we'll keep going and be patient. And in time, we'll have plenty of birds coming. Oh, there's a big bumblebee right there. Big bumblebee, bumblebee. Yeah, they're going around the lilacs. Oh, and almost time to mow the lawn again. Maybe I'll get out there with a push mower. You could watch me with a push mower. Hello, how are you? Happy? Yes, happy noon. We are wrapping up a bird stream where hardly any birds came. I should have called it. It was more the sounds of woods. Sitting with Justine and listening to the sounds of the woods. And that was beautiful today, wasn't it? Yes. And I guess with being outside, like I said, I got a scratchy throat. And it's been a beautiful, beautiful day, though. It worked out really good. And thank you so much for everybody joining me. I love you all. Thank you. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you enjoy in real life content. Yep, this is my life. Opening up to share with you and you guys doing the same with me and today and tomorrow. And moving forward, bring community together. One click at a time. And like always, if you loved your conversations here, enjoyed anybody here that you met, want to continue the conversations or anything we talked about, one of my mods will drop the link for the Discord. You can go over to our Discord. There's always somebody awake, pretty much 24 hours a day. And there's a lot of channels in there that you can look at. Yes, Kenny, it is. It is an open bird feeder. And then I sprinkled some on the rail, hoping that they would be like, if they were afraid of the open concept, that they would take that one. I have one that's not plastic. I have one that's wood. I used that last year more than this one. Sometimes I would use this. This one is like a secondary. I have another bird feeder I'm just waiting to feed. I was just trying to get them enticed. And they haven't been very enticed. They've been kind of uncertain. They look at it, they come around. But the beautiful blue jays were here earlier this morning, and there's like 3 giant ones on it. It was just beautiful to see. Beautiful. So they're there. They're just hiding. Like me in hibernation. Looks like the wind is kicking up anyhow. And hard to do live streams when it's outside and windy. It's kind of like trying to do them in the car and have the air conditioning on. Barb's right. Makes a lot of wind noise. Well, we were just hanging out this morning, Ashley. We were really enjoying just some peace and quiet and some serenity by listening to the birds and seeing if we can entice any of them to the bird feeder. And we've been at it for about 4 hours. Yeah, I think that there is definitely some birds that, I threw some down on the ground too because it's so funny. There's actually a birdhouse that is occupied right underneath that bird feeder, but I never feed on that side of the house. I usually feed on the other side of the house. You guys, your scene is usually not towards the fire pit, but towards the side, my side property, where the trees used to be before the microburst. And I don't know, you think birds would be like, hey, any bird feeder on any side of the house, but these weren't too sure, so I'm not sure. Hello, how are you? Hiking with Jackie Boy. Are you doing some hiking today or planning some hiking? Are you in the winter
Are you in the season of the winter, the season of the spring? Where do you find yourself in the world? Yeah, it's just sometimes it gets really quiet here, and I really have to wonder if there is not a predator uh, in my woods, and that's why they scatter out of this area. I question sometimes the fact where it could be weather, it could be predator, because one thing about if you spend a lot of times out in the woods and you listen and you pay attention, there are a lot of signs that tell you, hey, pay attention, something's going on. And the absence of birds almost every time we've had it here, I can look up somewhere high and see a hawk, wanting to prey on some small little bird, or, there's probably some fisher crossing, or, I don't know. What about those groundhogs? I know they're mostly plant based, but, you know, they're a giant rodent, which means, I don't know. Are they a threat to birds? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'm wishing everybody a really peaceful morning or afternoon or evening. Here, I want to scoot over. I want to sit next to you on the couch, look out the window. Oh, oh, I crack myself up. Oh, so she's a West Coast girl. She's on that West Coast timeline. West Coast girl. Yep, because it's 12:07 here on the East Coast on a cloudy, overcast day. Expected rain to come in about an hour. Doesn't look like heavy rain, but just enough to kind of soak the ground a little bit, which always helps to turn everything back to green here in New England. But it also is a time where you got to get on it because it's going to start growing fast. And before you turn around, you're going to be like, oh, dang, where did that come from? I don't know if you guys noticed, I probably haven't showed you, but on the side garden, the fern army has firmly planted themselves and started to sprout. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Today's been a pretty good day. I stayed in my pajamas until noon. I haven't took my hair out of a braid. Just ate some Indian food, leftovers from yesterday. Very good. A little spicy still today, but good. Um, I'm wondering if I could figure out something sweet to treat myself and my parasites. But now today's a pretty decent day. It's been very quiet here, which that is what I like. I hate to say it, but my nervous system sometimes just needs nothing but nature sounds and the sound of my own thoughts. Sounds weird, but oh, thank you, honey. I saw your message in Discord. Sorry, I haven't got over there yet. If you go over, you can complain to Matt. Matt will complain to you that yeah, Justine does that. Don't take it personal. Hello, Lone Wolves. How are you? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat. We were just wrapping up a bird stream where we saw no birds. So we're just, like a bunch of weirdos. We're just peering out the window. Here, we'll give you a longer look now. Let's do a longer look. There we go. How about that? We're just peering out the window, looking off into the distance. Off into the distance. Yeah, it's beautiful landscape here. All right, introduce us. You need a drum roll or anything? Background music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's some Background music. Oh my gosh. I love it though. That makes me not want to go. I mean, I just don't want to bore anybody. You know what I mean? Like my bird live streams are really dedicated to Edna, and I miss that sweet woman. And also just the fact that we learned so much. I mean, Stephen, taught us today that he has different birds than we have, and hopefully in the future he'll do some streams and we'll be able to learn more about nature around the world. And but I really enjoy just the company. This is a chance for me to be inside the chat with you and on here. Hello, Lone Wolf. Nice to meet you. Banana cookies. Ooh, go, 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 go. I love it. Like I said, I would turn around, but let me just tell you, my old ugly mug has not even had a face wash. I just brushed my teeth just a few minutes ago. I'll talk about lazy girl, get up, make some coffee, take you guys outside, and just spend most of the day hanging out with you outside on the deck, where it's so nice. Ooh, banana pudding with vanilla wafers. I just had the best banana cream pie ever. Now, I can't remember the last time I've had it. It's probably been like, I don't know, like 10, 15 years since I had one, but oh, it was so delicious. And we were all talking about the way about, pudding. It made me think about my mom. She used to make a lot of like Jello pudding type of pudding and bananas. Good, good, good. I do a banana cookie. I don't know if it's keto, Coop, but what I do is I just take I take a pretty ripe banana, I mash it up, I put some sweetened shredded coconut, I stir it all up, and then I dollop it onto a pan and I put it in the oven, and it's a coconut banana crispy cookie. 2 ingredients, delicious, sweet, sweet treat. Diddly sweet treat. Diddly sweet treat. I think all of us Gen Xers, I think we have songs stuck in our brain, like songworms or something, because even Baked Korea, she does it too. And then I was watching other like Gen Xers, and we all sing. I think it's because we grew up during the time of like entertainment television where it wasn't a bunch of hoochie women hoochieing around. It was more about like skits and comedy shows and TV shows that had singing in them. You know what I mean? Some kind of variety show. I digress. Ooh, peanut butter too, huh? Deedle deedle deet, deet, deet. Yeah, but don't do no coconut. Do you have shredded coconut? Oh, you're a 90s baby? You grew up in the, did you grow up in the 1900s? The ending of the 1900s. Oh, for 2 days? Oh, God. I know sometimes that happens to me too. It's like, damn you, I'm stuck. Uh, well, I have to pack. So after, if I had my act together, I would take you upstairs and you guys could help me pack, but I think I'm going to pack on my own. But I have to go upstairs. I have to start packing for my 2-week nanny gig. I love these dogs. This is going to be a great stay, but they keep me on my toes because remember, Miko loves to eat garbage. He is a garbage and a chewer and sneaky as all get out. Those doodle poodles. And so I'm going to do that because tomorrow, it is starting to rain right now. Here comes the rain, da 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 da. There goes the sun, and she said, "Here is the rain. It's here, it's here, it's here." Okay, and so I plan on doing that, and I need to talk to Matt. I need to do a Discord call with Matt, and I need to write in my blog, so I'll probably be blogging. And if you haven't checked that out yet, Sweet Justine has a blog on WordPress. I don't have a link for it, but Matt so far has been sharing a link if you're interested in what is Justine thinking besides my podcast that will be starting up my birthday month. So June, I'll be starting my podcast back up again. I don't know what it is about my birthday month that brings me back to life. Maybe it's just the anniversary of my birth that reminds me how precious life is and how no matter what a rocky start you get, that you too can come out the other side. You know what I mean? So, Ashley, I just was going to be puttering around the house a little bit. What about you? What plans do you have? Oh, your birthday is in 4 days. What is the date of that? I need to put that in my little book. So let's say we're on the 6th, so 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th, your birthday's on the 10th? Oh, nope, not Charlie and Rose this time. We're not watching the seniors. We are going to be watching the toddlers. We will be watching the foursome on the 10th. All right. Ashley, I better get my birthday hat ready. Oh, on the 10th. Let's see. 8, 9, 10. That is a Saturday. No, that is a Sunday, right? Is that a Sunday? Sunday, fun day. I know, and he's on the 13th. Oh my gosh, might have to have a birthday weekend party. I don't know. Boy, I'll have to fit that in. No, I will be watching what I call the toddlers. There is Miko, which is the Doodle Poodle Terrible Tour. There is Marianne. She is when you look at her, she looks like an old man trapped in an old lady dog body. And then we have Cat Dog, which is Isley. Isley thinks that she is a cat. She is not a cat. She's a dog. But in her past life, she was a cat. So she acts like a cat, even though she's in a dog body. Yes. And then we all have the rabbit. Diddlin. Justine, who fears woodland creatures, is going to have to feed a rabbit. I did it last time, but now I got to do it for 2 weeks. All right. We'll see what happens. And try not to lock them out of the house because I guess last time I locked them out of their own house. And look, they hired me again. So I must be a good nanny. Even though they had to break into their own house to get home at 3 o'clock in the morning because I securely locked their home because I come from California. Oh, so yes, it'll be fun and adventurous. If you want to see them, just go back and look at some of my shorts. The one where I started dancing again and the dogs are looking at me like I'm a nut. Look at her. She's a weirdo. But yeah. What about you, Ashley? Do you have any plans since it's 9 a.m. this morning? That we're all, yeah, I know. That's what I like about us too. That's why it's so hard. I was trying to mod for another content creator and it was so hard because I was like, there's no meeting of the minds with me and the content creator. So I was like, I don't even know what's appropriate, what's not appropriate in here. You know, because we keep our chat pretty streamlined, you know. We try to keep it pretty clean. And when the troll train comes, you know, we all just kind of like get out our golf clubs and send them to trolliness. Look at that bumblebee. There's definitely some big old bumblebee action going on. We probably would have got more action if I would have turned the video camera towards the lavender tree with all the bees. You might have had more action. Yeah. No plans yet? Well, that's good. I like plans to just unfold sometimes. Just let those plans unfold. Yeah, and some days plans change. But today I'm trying to have some peace. I want one day, and this is really my one day, where I can just be still with myself. You know, not too many people can do that, you know. It's a precious gift you can give to yourself when you can sit and your mind be quiet and your soul be present and your ears be open to just what sounds are around you. It's an amazing feeling to be able to be present like that. I think that's true being alive. I think these adrenaline rushes that we all chase, that's not what it's like to really be alive. That's what it's like to be in survival, to be constantly searching out an adrenaline rush, you know. I think sometimes being more quiet and sitting down, that's right, naps and food. Naps and food. Meow. That's our cat person coming out in us for sure, right? Well, I want to thank everybody again. Thank you so much for stopping in here. I'm so glad I got to see you, Ashley. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. G9R. I don't know how else to pronounce your handle. Welcome, welcome in. We're just wrapping up this live stream. We've been going for a while here. If you'd like to catch up with what you missed, this live stream probably will be posted right away for you to be able to watch it. That's what's been happening the last couple times. So if you feel like you missed anything, you could always go back. If you like the sweet sounds of the woods, great company. Oh, can you hear the birds now? Matt, can you drop my my WordPress link for me before we go? And once again, if you're interested in behind the scenes of what's going on in Justine's world and her mind, with behind scenes photos, insights and stories, not on most of my social media. It's a personal insight. Go check out my WordPress. Please subscribe, become a part of the family over there too. And it's a place where you can also leave me messages, comments regarding what you read on the blog, and love to hear from you. And it's a great, easy to maneuver space if you're new to that. And just a reminder, tomorrow I will be doing our Floyd live stream. We will be following Floyd around the house. Yeah, see, those two birds just flew right past it. Didn't even stop. Fly-by bird zone. We'll be following Floyd around the house, keeping him out of trouble. And maybe when he settles in, I'm going to open the windows and hopefully he'll have a seat in the windows. But otherwise, get ready to follow him around, because when he gets up here, he is as curious as a cat can be, for sure, for sure. Like having a toddler, like a grandbaby that you got to watch. So tomorrow we'll be taking care of that, keeping up here with us for the day. And then Friday, I'm not really sure what's going to happen. I will be spending the evening over starting the dog nanny. And thank you so much, Matt. For any of you who are interested, there's my WordPress link. We'll be making a command for that pretty soon. Sorry, we haven't done one yet. Yes, hopefully, like I said, there might be another one later on tonight, but I always promise that, and then like an old lady, I go to bed. So if I don't see you later, make sure you guys all have a great day. Stay tuned for upcoming live streams. Make sure that you're hitting that all notification so you don't miss when I go live stream, unless you're over at our Discord, where everybody at one point or another likes to try to make sure everybody's notified of when we go live, not only as content creators or just even myself. All right. Thank you, everybody. Barbie, have a great day. Coop, have a great day. Ashley, I love you. Ashley, have a good nap. Eat some good food for me. Matt, as always, give me a little bit of time and I'll be right over there. We'll have a little chat. And good to see you again, Stephen and RJ and William. I know you banned yourself, but it's always so nice to see you. Thank you for Paul coming through. It was nice to meet you, Lone Wolf. Come over and visit us again when we're in the kitchen cooking or we're going through boxes or hanging out. Love to get to know you more. Any friend of Ashley's is a friend of ours. Thank you, Ken, for always coming by. Thank you to all my lurkers who are always lurking just like me and leaving likes but never really commenting. I love you guys. It was nice to see everybody. If I missed you in the chat, I apologize, but I want you to know that I appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time, be good to each other, okay? But most of all, be good to yourself. All right. I love you guys. Take care. Till next time. Bye-bye.